Hmm. Hmm. Where? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness. Give me a few more Secarinos. How are you all? How is everybody? Not in here because I didn't post promo yet. How are my vodlets? Any vodlets out there? Say hi in the chat if you're a vodlet. Alright, let's see. Goodness. You know, people read that story I wrote. Have you ever thought about that? Mm, it's kind of weird. Well, we'll hop into it soon. Okay. You just wanna mess with me a little, huh? You just wanna pick on the tranny. Where the hell did my post go? I just posted it. I pasted it for you. All right, here we are. All right, all right. No more. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, thank God. OBS got a little wonky there on me. I couldn't move with the program. Hi, hello. This isn't where we want to be yet. But hi. How are you all? We're gonna be playing game tonight. Everybody love game, right? I know, I love game. Oh, gotta click in. So, I know it says we're doing the DLC tonight, but guess what? I tracked down the other 3 power cells, which means we could go get that armor. That sweet, sweet armor. Oh, let me change my armor. I was doing some fucking run. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon too. It's not very good. I wanted it to be so much better than it was. But you know, it's fine. It's fine that it's not great. Not every weapon has to be good. Not every weapon has to be good. Yeah. Wee. I tracked down a bunch of secondary stuff. What's with the combat music? Why is there like combat music there? What the hell?
Clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Wire.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Alright, so let's
Now
see.
the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
Counterclockwise, 360. That's 90 degrees. I miscounted. 90, 270. This one's 360. This one's 450. And this one's the other one.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh. It gave it to me as a... Yes. Very rare. Projects a damage absorbing shield. Excuse me? I have an overshield like it's fucking Halo? Or Mass Effect? Oh, what? Let's take a look at this thing again. That's all it says. God, that's cool. All right, we're doing DLC tonight. So let's get to the DLC. Sorry if I'm a little tired tonight. I got like very little sleep because I didn't have to go, but I wanted to go to my family Thanksgiving. You know what would help? You know what would help? Setting the quest we want to do as active. That was a goddamn. There's gotta be like a way up this cliff I'm not immediately seeing. It's probably, yeah, it's right here. Oh, that effect is so cool to have in this game.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut.
Shut the fuck up.
You have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism.
You left the game.
This won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you would.
Hey, she comments on it.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of their past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
What a bitch. 48% health? Are you for real? What in the fuck?
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Oh, I wanted to set his blade scanner. There we go. Whoop. I should probably use the fire resist stuff that it gives me, huh? And maybe we'll keep it in my sights. Oh my god, it has like a triple. Dude, I'm getting rinsed. Jesus fucking crap. Fucking goddamn. This is not going as well for me. This is not going as well for me without the being able to just set it on fire. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Not a great spot to be stuck. Hold on, I have a... I want to break. Come on, let me fucking break that. All right. I see where they gave me all that health. This shield is coming in real fucking handy though. God, 11k too. That was rough.
Too much already.
There it is. Oh, I didn't even need to go up that cliff at all. That doesn't even look like it's remotely faster either. Jeez. That's a bit of a troll. That's a bit of a troll, isn't it? Ooh.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
I'm not out of the land, I'm in the land. You can see me.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Ooh. What's going on over there?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Wait, village? I don't see smoke rising from a village. Huh. Oh, is it that? Hmm. Is that what we're talking about?
In times like these, we must not forget these.
To return to us, they say. And yet here we are.
I like how these guys don't mind this random foreigner just coming in and rifling through their supplies.
young hunters have learned.
Fatty meat.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karja.
Yeah, that sucks. What a curious procession. What a curious procession. How odd.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Uh-oh.
Because
Sorry.
the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
What's going on? Yo, a Stormbird. No, those are the little ones. Right? I can't tell if those are storm. Yeah, those are the little ones, not the Stormbird birds.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us.
Oops.
And so
Sorry.
I ask you,
That's my job.
can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little
I hope he's not
advice
fire
from
immune
great,
like the last guy.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, Everything's a test to them, a hardship to endure, a challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah, a land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them.
Just a
But
small
nothing
fee.
left to prove might just lie down and die.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
Oh, we're about to make
Not
so
sure
many
what went
friends.
down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know
Lots
more,
of kissing, I
find
bet.
her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She's
Indigestion
gone,
is a
and no one knows
good
why.
reason to get cranky.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Alloy, I missed
It's
you.
a sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping
making
by when
change.
This place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Barja.
Yeah.
My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners.
Oof.
Mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No.
God.
Show her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
All right.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need.
That was so sassy of her. What the
She was last
fuck?
seen headed for the mountains they call
Oh, women. With the hand on the hip.
Heard only the shamans know the trail
And a little head cock.
frozen peaks. I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
I love Machine.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
Ooh.
I do not want
I'll
to
do
hear
the
this
optional.
from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well,
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Oraya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not in Outlanders.
okay.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
There are other Warracks in Song's Edge too?
Yes, the village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Well,
Good.
Right.
That's a cool headdress.
When the blue light guides, only a fool chooses.
Is it cool if I jump on your little shrine to your fallen shoulder soldiers, just so I could get like a nice little view? Just how big is this area again? Oh, it's massive. Let's see. Hold on. So that's that way. So this is probably on the foot of Thunderstrom, and this is probably like Thunderstrom right around here. I assume we get to go all the way over there.
Oh, the winters. Coming at once.
Is the power armor not warm? I want to see what this side quest is. What's a DLC side quest look like?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes.
We did?
A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
Aw.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin.
An
wondrous
organ.
edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja.
I want to see this.
I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain.
This actually sounds like an interesting side quest.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere.
Have you tried being the main character of a video game? Ho 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 ho. 12 blue gleam, and we have 1. 14 blue gleam. Oh my god. This one shoots fire. I need it. 16 blue gleam though. Holy shit. Slow health recovery over time. Project. They're all cause of blue gleam. It says 30 stealth. And 3 slots? Ah! I don't know what job. What the fuck did I just do? What's the job? I can only guess. Yeah, but look. Yeah, we have like a lot of we have a lot of shards. Blue gleam. I don't have goat skin or badger bone. I don't have goat skin or badger bone. All right. Why is this like a... Okay, I see what it is. So it's like creating a job is like a way to track what you need to buy something. I see. Well, I'll just remember that I need the 18 blue gleam. Because I'm very, very smart. Let's talk to Naltuk and then we'll do this side quest. Because I want to hear this chick play. I want to see what this instrument is.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how Damon fixed the machine.
God, the fucking shield is the best thing in the game.
I need to talk to her apprentice.
Wait, can I just like survive basically any fall damage with that now? Oh my god, this is gonna be so good.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
Yes.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with help.
Hello? Better spear?
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
I need to do this. I need to do that. Also, I need to get this tall neck too.
Any news from the hunt?
Okay, so these are both kind of like a little far out of here. Let's see. Okay, so that's just like a little bit more far out. And that's even more far out.
The herd isn't roaming far from
Raccoon. Oh, there's a goat.
Need them soon enough.
Bony meat.
Outlanders. Large outlanders.
Karja here. That's kind of crazy. I want to get this. Oh. Uh-oh. What? How did I fall off of there?
Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're about to last.
Yo. A tall neck knocked over. No, this is kind of cool.
A long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
All right, well, we have the perfect solution for the scavengers. Hold on.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Back on the burn everything alive. Shit. Ow. What? Easy. What? Actually kill it.
That's the last of his motorcycle.
Hey, level 38 reached. Punk? Oh. I missed my critical kill. I'm pretty sure a critical kill is a thing that gives you extra points. How are our points looking, by the way? We're pretty much just getting these two next. Is there nothing I can do here? Wait, I can't jack into this. What's the point? I gotta be able to jack into this somewhere. I think I understand. Okay, that was just a drop to ledge prompt. I gotta replace the component so it can start working again. And then it'll let me, yak in.
The Banuk were protecting it. This Talmud is probably holy to them.
Why, yes, it does seem like they worship machines. Do you think this water does damage to us? Like if we get into it? I'm not exactly eager to find out.
I'll find a use for you. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse.
What the hell is that?
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout.
Have you tried setting them on fire? Like a lot?
Energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Alright. You want to stop the
Whoops.
spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
No.
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks,
Cool.
but I won't fall.
He's like, wow, thanks, bud. I believe in you too. Really? Nothing? Okay. So it's not like that then. Oh shit, does that? It does. Pretty sure I missed there. No, I want. What? I changed my mind. This is actually maybe a good weapon. Like, let's see, does this? Yeah, it does. That's wild. That's kind of cool, actually. Like, it makes sense.
The pulse gives them energy. Repairs them.
What? Yeah, I figured that out, Aloy. What? Ugh. God, that weapon is so good though, actually. When it's like when you have the type advantage, that's actually pretty nice. Alright, let's run it back. Now we know a little bit more what's going on here. What? What's their weakness again? This point? And they're strong against corruption and fire. I mean, corruption and shock. Woo! No weaknesses, and but some strengths. You can't out DPS my fire damage, baby. Jeez. That did take quite a bit of doing, though.
I can kill the machines. What about the tower? Will I be able to destroy it? Or override it?
This part breaker armor.
Shields overloaded.
One hit kill? Hello? Oh, that just might be the play. That is not the track you're on, bud. Whatever, it's fine if you come over here.
Getting close and override the tower.
It's where I want you to go. You fool. You fucking fool. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier.
Machines, but it can be overridden.
We did it. Yay. Badger, I need your bones. Oh my god. And yet you give me nothing.
We should speak.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
I love trials and tribulations. It's one of my favorite,
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shot.
I need 18 of that.
Crystal
I need like
builds on
50
the
of that.
bones of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I served the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
right.
Okay, so we have... Cool. Let's go to the lake.
Wisps to find us
I love lake.
path.
Oh, huh? No, you son of a bitch. Ah, the goat. It's getting away. How much health do those things have? How much health do they have? Oh my god. Dude, I put like 60 damage into this thing. I'm gonna go insane. Please. Okay, we're gonna try... We got the bones. Let's try something else. Oh yeah, that's way better. They do kind of run when that happens, though. Maybe we just want to use a precision arrow. Oh, and they don't even die in one. They don't even die in one fire arrow, and I have like cracked fire damage.
There. That's where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones got.
For fuck's sake. Two goat bone. Wild that I found the quest on accident. Oh shit, it was a dam that broke. Or started releasing water? One of those two.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dam? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
I bet this text or audio log has a clue.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How does this happen? Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful.
Okay, dokie. So can I?
Someone's been through here.
Yeah.
Not that long ago either.
Somehow. Brother, you're wandering in like 900-year-old ruins.
Are you alright? 'Cause 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 'c
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome.
Aloy's such a cutie.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact.
Hey, been there before.
Room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door.
You fucking idiot. This guy's probably why this thing flooded.
Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something...
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long.
What do we think this is?
This time I'm sure I have.
So...
And I can find...
Okay, Gilda.
Two behind us lie...
I guess we better...
Alright, let's see. What do we got?
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Sure thing. Can I climb down? Okay, thank you.
Above stagnant water.
Who doesn't love a little bit of stagnant water?
Marvelous, you made it. Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
No, jumps into the water.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Are you gonna do your side?
You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Yay!
Down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Hello. 48%. God, that's so nice. No, this is where we came from. How did we miss that? I guess we just didn't see it in the corner. Is this kind of where we come from? It goes like right there.
Let me look around.
I got a faster way down. Fuck your ladder.
Looks like I could jump across on that.
Whee!
Rusting platform.
Woof.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Nor shall you again. That's fun.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Oh god, he's squished.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Yes. There's gonna be like a fucked up boss or something at the end of this. I can taste it. Why else give me so much health in here? I wish there were these 48% health spots in the main game though. Jesus Christ, that's so nice. Having to find like 50 spots just to fill up your health pouch is one of the more slightly annoying things about this game, but you know, since it is like an open world gather thing, I don't mind it too much. But if I had these 48% spots where you could just get like half your shit immediately, I would fix so much. Not rewarded for oh god, I love this suit. Oh. Ew. Alloy. Don't swim in that.
Okay,
It's gross.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy.
Put your back into it.
Behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Look for the counter.
The counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Okay, just... Alright.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, right above it.
Whee! I would shit my pants if I ever had to do anything remotely like that. Oh. That is not the correct, that's not the correct way.
If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. I'd climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Okay. Alloy, thank you.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here.
Am I supposed to rappel down onto that? Is that what it is supposed to be? I don't see any more climbing up.
Going down.
This is fun. We're solving puzzles together.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it. Let's see another one of those mad leaps.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
A snap maw.
It's a snap maw. Very, very big snap maw.
I see it, Gildan.
You mean the thing that's weak to the thing that I do?
Just stay out of the way.
Lord, forgive me. How did that snap maw swallow that ring we're at? Just right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Yeah, you sure? Dude, I'm gonna fucking go insane. I can't believe I fell like that. These snap marks are easy.
It's dead. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Can we have a look?
We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counting practice, right? Merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker coins. I have been asked.
Gosh.
Conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged. What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Ooh. Additional puzzle.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Valves 101. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so the water flows directly to the pump.
Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. Need a lead. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Oh, we're having fun. Okay, we're gonna have fun here.
That's not quite right.
So it has to be this way, because it's not gonna be...
You gotta mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
You should have more confidence in yourself, brother.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh, one more.
This job demands a certain degree of
Push that back.
doesn't it?
See if that took care of the rest
I'm
of
afraid I inherited. Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed. This must go down to the lower level.
Woohoo! We get purple thing.
Stinks down here.
Drummer's weapon coil.
Smell that?
Looks like
Spear damage, huh? Just take a second to disassemble these since we're in this menu already. "51% freeze, 35% shock, 35% corruption." That seems kind of cracked. Look how much freeze this is, though.
that's everything.
Smells like a forge side morning in a claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after? Sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take Laura. Hey! Laura!
No, we're going up. And up and up and up and up. Bitch, how dare you get on the ladder before me?
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm very excited to see what this thing actually is, too. See, I was gonna say it's kaleidoscope, but he said he saw his mother behind him.
Mom and I used
I just can't think of much else it would be. Alright.
what? What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
I love that no one else can see this.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Hold on. I have to listen to this audio log.
Where is it? Where did it go?
That's it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley.
Could have sworn I saw one in here.
People always say that.
Alright.
Gilda? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really.
No.
It's fine.
I'm fine.
Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh! By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Do we?
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Hey, what's that? I guess I could have accessed it from the other side, huh? Anything on this other side? And yes. Do you want to press a big red button? Press the big red button. Everything explodes.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge.
God damn, son!
Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
I like this guy. I kind of like this guy, actually.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Oh. Hey, look at that. Perfect. We almost nearly beefed it for real, though, I'm sure.
There's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
It's kind of cute that the band sort of, maybe, kind of lives on through this girl. She's just banging on pipes. I feel like I missed a log or two in there, though. I think I might have to go to urgent care in the morning. I'm having some problems.
These mountains must be the island. Sound's getting louder.
I want this so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Just look at it. Just fucking look at it. I want this so bad too. This is also really cool. But more on the appearance thing. Oh, hello. Snap Ma.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Well, guess what, Snap Ma? You're on fire. Oh, this power suit is so fucking good. It helps so much for just like getting chip damage. For just like, it eliminates the chip damage problem. Oh, I guess I don't need to go down here yet, huh? What if I want to? Neener, neener. Whoa. Burning kill. What? There's one up there. Okay. Now I'm getting trolled. Nice. Like, it took so much damage there that I just never had to actually heal because of this suit. This thing fucking rules. Wait, canister destruction kill. Oh. Homeboy exploded up there.
Now they're hunting me.
Hey, level 39.
Must be the entrance to this den.
There is an audio log or something over here. One, two, three, four. This sucks so bad, I love it. How fun. What's up, girl? I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else I could steal before I talk to you. Alright. What do you got to say?
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
Sounds like banging on pipes.
There's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Blue Gleam? Hey. What the fuck is that? Like, do you hear that? Anyways. Oh, the campfire, please. The campfire, please. Alright. Onwards and onwards. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're doing all right. We are progressing through the DLC, as you can see. We also got the power armor finally. It's really good. Like, it's stupid good.
Save these for the trail.
I have like an overshield now. It's basically eliminated chip damage as like a problem. And also a lot of fall damage. I have not saved in a minute.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around. This must be one of the markers Latuk told me about.
Hmm. Ah.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Well, now I want to see what's off the path. Like, what's over here?
Took a wrong turn.
Oh. Is it just a basic telling me there's maze? There's maze in this area?
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me.
Why? So, there's nothing off the path, unfortunately. At least there doesn't seem to be. I don't feel like exploring every dead end of what's supposedly a maze.
Another marker. Good.
What? Where? Oh.
Okay, that way then.
Hmm. Spoilers.
Wait. Back?
What? Oh, it wants us to go backwards here, huh? Don't it?
A chime.
Oh,
Sure I saw this fork before.
I didn't see that chime. How did I miss that chime? I looked down here.
Not this way. But then, where?
Okay. God damn, Alba, you're doing all the commentary for me. Leave a little bit. I'm gonna leave little bit for your girl.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
I hate stalkers so bad. I hate stalkers so bad. On the right path. Oh, items.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Babe, it's like 12 feet off the path.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another. On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
I do not like stalkers at all, man. Actual worst enemy. Where to next after this, though? This way. Has to be. Alright, that wasn't bad.
Done with the cave. What's next on this path?
More fun stuff, I assume.
How's this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. What's this? Oh, yeah?
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up. Down it is.
I kind of want to talk about Dog of War.
There's the way up.
Namely, like, missed opportunities and stuff we never got to work in. Like, originally, we were planning to make, a lot of people really like it, but, like, I mean, if you look at the tags, it's clearly not for everybody, or even most people.
Move this thing into position.
I would say.
The bridge is filling up.
I will say that a lot of people that have read it said they didn't even know they liked half of the stuff in it until they read it. Which is nice. How do I get back? Oh, okay. Yep. Probably wait until someone else comes in here that's actually read it though. The most recent chapter has been fairly well received. I think a lot of people haven't gotten to read it yet because it's like I put it out like the day before Thanksgiving, you know. Are you kidding me? How do I get back up? Oh, okay. It's not that far. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for the next 2 chapters. It is on AO3. It's on AO3 right now. There's even a link on my Tumblr. If you it was my pinned post, but I just unpinned it so I could pin the stream. But if you search DOW, the tag on my Tumblr, you should be able to find it fairly easy. Or just Dog of War by Mindcrank on AO3. Oh, new machine? New machine? No wait, that's the fucked up machine from the first part that like wiped our ass.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating.
No wait, that's a new thing entirely. That thing was more like big cat like. That's like a giant bear. But yeah, it is on A3. I have been meaning to sideload it to Scribble Hub just for like prosperity or whatever. Like, I already have the Scribble Hub account. I might as well put it up there, you know? Oh, one of these. What if it's by that big fucked up bear when it's getting healed? I guess what I would have to do is like kite the bear and then try to deactivate. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I'm in stealth suit. Yeah, it's gotten a little long. Where is the bear?
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to even light it.
Yeah, we're starting to get it almost into like Song of Ice and Fire territory. We are like rapidly closing in on that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How do I get in there?
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Oh boy. Hey. Aha. We are not doing it. So when I did set into Dog of War, I had a lot of specific things in mind. I wanted to make sure like the character transformations the character go through like mentally and physically makes sense. I wanted to make sure the emotional through lines were there for like all the major beats. And I had like the general plot in mind from like before I even put down page 1. I didn't know how long it would take. I'm not sure if I didn't expect to have written as much as I did. Or have written as much in like I only started Dog of War like 9 months ago, I guess now, because I actually recently found like the original design documents for that shit back in and it's like February like 22nd, 23rd, so this is like actually around the time. What the fuck? Am I getting up here? No, I have to get to there, so I have to get up here. This doesn't feel right, but it's letting me do it, so maybe it is.
Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Oh, okay. There was a cliff climb there that I could have done, and then I just it's just like, okay, so I had like basically the general plot like in my head, but when I sat down to start it, but I've had like the basic ideas for Dog of War for like over a year at that point, and I just like they were still in my head. They were still like kind of like niggling at me, and it's just like, you know what? And I basically finally just said like, you know what? Let's just write this thing. Let's just like I had just maxed my iron. I had like an opportunity to like let something else consume all my time, because like I having just maxed my iron, the only things I needed to do left were like, the only things I have left to do on my Iron Man now are basically RNG PVM grinds. Just like grinding out bosses to get drops.
Maybe Orea's inside.
So I figured it was like a good spot to put that aside and like start writing again, cause the first story I wrote for Human Domestication Guide was I Put a Spell on You, and that was just like 1 month. I wrote the like basically 40,000 words of the main body of that in like a month.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central.
But even then I still had like
Project Firebreak is
an inkling of Dog of War.
Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair,
And I'm very glad I did set into it.
I should just go to bed.
Because it's currently like the #1 story by Kudos, and it's like #1 or it's like #2 or 3 by Bookmarks. It's fucking has like a fucking ton of comments. A lot of people just like telling me how a lot of people tell me how much it means to them. People tell me it's helped them figure out their like plural and shit. And all that stuff is very, very touching to hear.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I like this guy's voice. I like it when characters are just kind of bitches. It's like kind of a little bitchy.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
State of the art. So here's the slow version again. The thinking is submittal to source node. Turn it on. You gotta turn the other node so that the data stream containing your credentials goes back to the source. So nodes are used to buffer the data stream back to the source. Whatever. Okay.
Those nodes on the floor must be
Wait,
connected
what?
to the door.
Did I skip? Yeah, it's not like it's definitely not for everybody, especially with like the sheer amount of dubious to straight up non-consent in it. It's definitely not going to be for everyone ever. But I mean, you never want to write anything for everyone, you know? Oh, it's this puzzle again. I love this puzzle. I legitimately love this puzzle.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right.
Why was that one so much easier? There's probably like a locked door out there I couldn't open until I did that. It's always kind of funny when you try to explore off the path and you skip like a step in the quest. But I also kind of love that they let you do that. Yeah. I think that's why AAA games just mostly suck now. Like, there's very few AAA titles that I would say are just, like, good. They're always, like, too afraid to actually say or do anything to push the envelope or whatever. But yeah. Hmm. Ah, hand thingy over here. I will say the the old ones definitely put their whole pussy into this tech that it's still working like 980 years later. No, they would not. That's why nobody respects Ubisoft anymore. Is there just like nothing on this side? Why would you? I'm getting so trolled by this game right now. As they did, they definitely wouldn't be portrayed as more or less the good guys. Not that the Afeni are like completely morally above board, but you know, whatever. I actually talk about that a little bit this chapter. In the most recent chapter. Kojima would. I feel like Kojima could. But there's like very little I would put past Kojima. Especially now that he has his own game dev studio. Is Kojima working on a new project? Last thing I heard he made was Death Stranding, and that was a couple of years ago, wasn't it?
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
It's still so sad about like how Konami did him like that. Or whatever the company was. I think it was Konami. They do take a while to make, that's for sure. I'm just like, but you know, companies like tease stuff and say it's like, hey, you know, we're working on something. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And in extreme cases, you announce games 5 whole years before you even put them into development.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Kojima's gonna start his whole own company, make one game, and then just like not do anything for years, and then just like wrap things up, you know. The compound will be the nerve center of our project. Marisa, CC. Dedication, talent, and intelligence remains daily source of... That would be pretty funny. I mean, it wouldn't be the first game dev studio to fold after making one game either. Like, there's that, I was just watching Josh Strife Hayes like a couple weeks ago, and there's this game called Nightmare Beast, and it's like the only game that game company has ever made. And they dissolved after that. Doing one game and then disappearing into the aether is definitely more of like a 90s, 80s sort of thing, I feel. Early aughts.
Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
It can be both. I love it when there's like footprints in the snow. Or like how the goats leave their little trails. Like they drive through it. They're both really good. Or like footprints in the sand. Like Gen 3 Pokemon did that.
As I've asked 1,000
Gen 4 Pokemon also did that with the snow.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No
God.
mercy will break your bonds.
We'll talk about it after this is over. Uh-oh. You're cursed!
Can't help you if you won't speak.
Have you tried using a focus?
I ask to guide me.
She's gonna get so mad once we just like immediately talk to the machine. Because we're main character.
No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these.
She's gonna get so mad.
Show you.
Yes, show me.
Show me, please. God,
Please.
I haven't felt the touch of a woman in years. I mean, what? Oh yeah. God, that was a God. We actually have that post that went around quite a bit about that. That is the fucking funniest thing I think in all of music history. God, it was so fucking funny. Belvin's very, very secure. Whatever. I ain't reading all that.
I guess the old ones like these animals.
Hold on. Commemorance set. Montana Recreations. Ah, bear. Cougar. Who doesn't like a cougar? Cougar. All right.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
More of this puzzle. Okay, this one's more complex. Whoa, this one's like a lot more complex. Where'd light go from? Here? And we can't turn this one, so this one has to be... It has to be like this or the other way. Are there any red ones? There's one red one there, and one red one there. I feel like it has to be this way, and this one is the one that shunts it from like here to here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I don't know what this one does. Maybe they all don't have a use. That would be nice. Puzzles should have false pieces in them sometimes. Just to keep the player like thinking. I see. Maybe this isn't correct then. Yeah. Alright, so this has to be this way. But if I turn it... Well, no. It's not necessarily a given. There we go. I like how she's just watching me run around and wave my hands in the air. I'm doing shaman magics. As far as this lady's concerned. I'm pretty sure it's like... Yeah. That was a lot easier than it seemed.
Recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
I did.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's Drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
Yeah, we're really cool.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get
Hopefully.
ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Answers?
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Oh, come on. We're besties.
You and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Lame. Wait, why is Silence still white?
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him,
We've been live for about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a bathroom break after this cutscene.
Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was...
Oh, there's a communion question. Maybe there is more if we ask about silence again.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back.
Oh no.
After.
That's not nice.
Agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
I need to change how my sub counter works, so I could change it more easily. Okay.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not. That
Whatever.
Struggles to survive in our
That's
hearts.
kind of rude to ask.
That's what she is.
I'm not sure if
That's all I need.
Whatever.
about silence.
I've told you all I can.
Alright.
That's whatever this both the spirit.
Oh,
and the
probably shouldn't
Daemon
skip
are on
this.
the Mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The Daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. Even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the Daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
About silence?
Agreeing to this. Fine. What do
I'll
I
be
have
your
to
new
do?
god king or whatever.
Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
Ugh.
Or speak to my friend Sakuli.
Hey, an actual quest.
He'll definitely.
I mean, we could definitely go burn some bandits in their camp.
When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it.
Yay! Weapon! What do we get? Six blue gleam. How much blue gleam is that? 11. I have to go to bathroom. We got a weapon? Uh-huh. Okay, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Sorry that took so long. I've been eating maybe too much fiber recently. I've started taking these protein bars that are also very high in it. To work for my lunch.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Like stalkers and long legs. These tutorials are so weird because I've literally done a lot of these things. It's just you have to have the tutorial active for it to count. I wonder if there's a cauldron in this area. There has to be like one, right? There should be for the new monsters. Clear out bandit camp. Complete trial at hunting grounds. I guess we'll fast travel back to here and work our way around to this point. I want to see, I want to get the new spear upgrade. I want to make my spear god tier. Come on. I just got the most overwhelming sense of deja vu. Wonder what that's about. My schedule is like very much similar week to week, so that's probably what it is. Like Thursdays I stream, Thursday night I play RuneScape or whatever the hell. Poke at that a little bit. Friday night I call with one of my girlfriends or play more other game. Then I start Miku. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it all. I love doing all of those things, but like going out isn't one of those things that I have scheduled, you know? So I don't get to do it much. And as a result, I end up very starved for physical human contact, which is a skill issue for sure. Hey, is that house on fire? I do at least take walks around the block, but like I saw my family for the first time in like several months today. That is the first time I've hung out with somebody in... Oh, hold on. I want to switch. That's the first time I've, like, visited with anybody since the last time I visited my sister months ago. Like 2-3 months ago. The situation is dire. Yeah. I mean, we didn't go out anywhere, but I went to her place, which is way nicer than my own place. Because she works in food industry in like a very upscale restaurant. So she actually has like money. Unlike your girl. Who is constantly broke as fuck. We stayed in and we watched like half of Fiona and Cat because that's what had aired at the time.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear.
I don't know why I keep manual saving.
Incline ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. Next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
My main issue with going out is
A test.
a test or an ordeal.
Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait.
Freezing the death to own the libs.
Then we shall leave.
The main issue with me going out is like the main thing I used to do when I go out is play Magic the Gathering at the card shop. But the card shop I used to go to used to be open until like 2 a.m. except on Sundays when it closed at 12 a.m. But ever since COVID, they started closing at 10 p.m. And as you know, I'm infamously a night person, and that like 10 o'clock is when I would arrive, you know. And that made it a lot harder.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights.
That's literally like the main reason the Magic the Gathering content on my blog has dropped off so severely. I just don't get to go to the card shop anymore.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the white teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the white teeth marked their attempt.
How generous.
That and the fact that we went to that shop a lot pre-transition and now we're post-transition and we don't like super duper pass. So it's like a little bit awkward.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here in the cut and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
RuneScape is another big reason we don't play Magic a lot.
So who are
RuneScape was like the big obsession for so long.
The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There's always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Everyday lightning cracks in the smoke of battle.
2018 wasn't an awful time to get into Magic. I really liked when I got into Magic though, because that was like Ravnica, Return to Ravnica block, Theros block. Then we had like cons and stuff.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable.
Even if they did still live, they will not
Nothing else.
We'll see.
Mom will have no chance.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people.
That happens so often. Do not worry about it. A level 40 control tower. Oh man. Oh, okay. I actually can do this part. Hold on. We're going to go back and do this tall neck. It also doesn't help that Magic the Gathering is putting out like 3 times as much product as they used to. Like, I think that alone just did so much fucking, did so much harm to my ability to stay into it. Because keeping up with it now feels like a full-time job, you know? What? Didn't it just say go down here? Am I fucking stupid? Oh. I guess. Arena isn't bad. We actually used to be an arena beta tester way back in the day.
If I could bring that tall neck back from the dead, I'd get noticed.
We kind of fell off of it a little bit, though. Because, I mean, arena's good and all, but, like... Oh, I don't know, it's just like you just miss so much not having the physical cards, you know? I feel like the game is just like a good bit weaker without like physical cards and doing it over the table. Like you have like when you do it over the table, you have like you're the person like right across from you. And you can like communicate with your opponent. Yeah. Hey. I gotta see if I could. I need a fish skin. Oh, I did figure out fishing since last time. There's like fish in the water, and you basically can't see them unless you use your focus to highlight them. Oh god. Hey, you're weak to frost. That's funny. Oh my god. Hold on. You, sir, do not get to keep that. Uh-oh. We're not gonna get there in time. We did! Wrong bolt type. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, there is a critical hit kill multiplier. What? How dare. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? How about you get set on fire? How about you just set on fire for me? Whoa, heyo. Oh my god. Nice. I love how we just have like basically infinite for the freeze ammo. Blue Gleam! We have 12. We need 4 more, I believe. For the super sick bow. I think my other issue with alchemy was that obviously it doesn't have all the cards, because asking it to have all the cards would be kind of insane. But it results in being like a very different like meta game to like real meta games, quote unquote. Because of that. They've added like a lot of the things that are missing since I've last played, but a lot of the important things at least. But not everything. And they've also added like these alchemy cards that are like online only, which also have like basically the same effect of creating a weird, unique unique online only meta. I have played Hearthstone actually. I played Hearthstone back in like original Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone pre-Nax. I think the peak I do think the peak Hearthstone was like Ungoro. Ungoro was like the best Hearthstone ever was or will be. I still watch Keebler all the time, just because I love Keebler. God, Ungoro was so good. Like after Ungoro, the metagame just like got like way faster. Knights of the Frozen Throne was good and all, but like it did mark like a change in like design principle, and even then they like it's gotten like they've upped the power level so much. Like playing a Chillwind Yeti on turn 4 is not like extremely good, and hasn't been for fucking years now. But I feel like that's like That's how older Magic the Gathering players feel about saying it's like you can't even just like jam Shivan Dragon anymore. You know what I mean? It is very bullshit though. Like the power level is crazy. Like there's so many decks that could just kill you from like 30 health in turn 1 in one turn. Not turn 1, but in one turn. With no board presence or anything.
Well, that fits. Sure
Like they've unnerfed items that were like previously considered to be like too good. Like they unnerfed Grim Patron.
Better shape than it was.
Oh yeah, but it's like in the past that was like exclusive to Miracle Rogue, but now like every single class can do it. Funnily enough, Miracle Rogue, well, it still is very much a thing. They have nerfed Gadgetzan Arctioneer several times.
Just need to get the power through and through. Well, that should wake you up.
Yeah, it's like way more consistent now too. Like every class just has like so much draw. And the classes that can do draw card stuff can basically pick up their entire deck in like a turn.
Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to make a whole loop.
Be able to jump onto the tall neck.
I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to make a whole ass loop. Oh my god. I have to wait for this thing to go.
See something here?
Oh, is that a tower over there? Yeah. I remember. I remember. Like I think what nothing shows just how much far Hearthstone has come in power level than fuck, what is it? The Death Knight class. Like the Death Knight cards used to be so OP they had to be like locked behind other cards and like randomly generated.
It turns up.
But now you can just like put Frostmourne in your deck. Like Frostmourne used to be such a fucking like scary, terrifying card. I haven't tried Battleground ever. Battlegrounds does seem fun. I do remember seeing some Battleground videos and thinking that looks pretty fun. If I miss this jump, I'm gonna be so upset.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
What do you mean sees what it is? Is there something else around here I'm fucking missing? I already highlighted the track, you dingus.
Perhaps my focus can help me.
Easy.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
The only two I really watch like frequently are like Keebler, like I mentioned, and Dan Hearthstone or whatever the fuck he's called. I forget his actual name. He's a wild player though, and he makes some really fucking crazy ass decks. Regis Keeblin is fun. Regis Keeblin is a sometimes food, as is Trump. But mostly it's just
Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werex attention once word gets around.
it's mostly just Dan or whatever the fuck his name is, and Keebler. Reveal map. But not that part of map. Interesting. Are those what I think they are? We're going here immediately. They're the Yosemite pools. Like, have you seen those pictures of the like the big hot pools at Yosemite that are like super bright colors? You probably have seen pictures of it. It's like one of the two main things Yosemite is known for. It's like that and Old Faithful. I love just how much bulk this fucking armor gives me, though. Like, this armor basically, like, eliminates most of the challenge of hard mode. We're gonna go set some people on fire. We're gonna go set some people on fire. The snow is so good in this, like, look at it. I kind of want to shut down all the control towers. A check-a-point. We're gonna need that just in case. I really hope it is so we can gawk at it. Camped fire. There it is. Whatever. I'll manual save. Oh, hello. Hey, bellowbacks, huh? Those are spicy boys. I actually have the ability to override these, I think. I'm gonna put on my sneak suit. And we're gonna try to get one of these lads. Oh, I probably can't override them because of this. That thing stuns overriding machines anyways. I can, however, get a critical strike in. Oh, there's stealth all the way up there. I could actually just... I have stealth opportunities all the way to the machine itself. I just have to wait for the right time, and I don't even have to fight these dudes. Bye, idiot.
Let's see if this thing can work for me. Keep quiet now.
I like that they allow you to stealth. This game has good stealth tools. I enjoy a game with good stealth tools. I'm back in my safety suit. Actually, hold on.
They don't have focuses, but they can sense me?
What do you mean? None of them are even looking for me. Headshot. There's only like 5 guys in here.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Do you? Do you have a dead body? Hmm.
Better use the scanner.
Hi. What? Okay. Oh, fire is still ridiculously OP.
Wouldn't want to be.
I don't want to be you either.
That shot knocked it off.
Ridiculously trivial. Wait, is there someone else? Oh, there's a whole second part over there. Nice. We're not done yet. I was a little worried there for a second. Medicinal. I do love my medicinal herbs. Though I have not imbibed in them in some time.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
You know what? I think... Where is everybody?
This won't give me trouble anymore.
She's coming for us.
You're in. Alright. Back to dish. For the brawl. What? Yeah, light the signal. Good luck. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Hey, what? You're not on this. You're not supposed to be on this side of me. Why'd you get on this side of me? God, the XP in this zone is ridiculous. Look at how many dead bodies are in this choke point.
All right.
Like a dozen people in there. Ludicrous. Could probably make some more fire arrows. Two is not very many.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Drop dead right there, I swear it.
How did that miss him? Is this round 3? Are there more people? It doesn't seem like there's any more people. Guess there's a bandit leader I missed somewhere. Oh. Cutscene for man. Is that a new heavy weapon?
Smells peaceful.
I see Blaze on his back.
die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Could any of you find a charcoal pile in a flat field? I don't think so.
Oh man, look at this dude's health bar. Ooh, he's like fire resistant actually. That guy's like fire immune. Yeah, this guy's not even getting like a health bar on him. Bye. Hey, more max health and a skill point. All right, just this guy left.
Pay attention. I'm shooting here.
I want the hard point arrow. Quit. Haha, I have iframes, dingus.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
You know what? Fuck this. This guy's fire.
You're dead.
Shock is not going to be very effective against this man, it seems. Oh, this is. Let's see. And headshot. So good. I guess I could have used the fire thing, but we didn't really take any damage from that boy anyways because of our super sick power armor. God, this thing is OP.
The Oseram's fire weapon.
Hello? Squirrel skin? This one would be nice too. I want to get the 3-point thing first. Hi, how are ya? Speaking of 3 points, we now have 3 points.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Set machines on fire. Started some new meds. That's unfortunate. Well, I hope that's going well. I guess it's not unfortunate if you do need new meds. dealing with new meta stuff is unfortunate, I suppose. I want to see. Is this what I think it is? Map marker. Map marker? What the what? I said it weird the first time. Anyways. Map marker. Take me. Take me away. Hey, what's this?
This really catches the eye.
Oh? It is! Oh, look at it, it's so pretty! There's no way going in there is a good idea. Yeah, it's hard to tell. That definitely... No, that is the east. That would be... This would be a dawn. I haven't been counting those as much as I should. Because I hate having to, like, pause the game to do it. It's just annoying. These dudes are in it. Yeah, this stuff is like highly caustic and you should never ever stand in it or get in it. I feel like if I could tab out without it pausing the game, it would be better. I'd be more willing to do it. Yeah, look at it. It's all pretty in color. There's another quest we were trying to do, wasn't there? Yeah, this one. It's a very pretty game. We're in the DLC right now. We've been working through the DLC for a minute. This way is supposed to get me to another spear upgrade. There's a whole bunch of upgrades that are exclusive to this DLC. Like there's a three like the max tier stealth armor is in here. Oh, we also got this the power armor. If you remember from last time, we ended because on the note that we needed to find 3 more power cells. I did the backtracking to find those. And now we have this overshield. That blue bar recharges after like 10 seconds. 20 seconds or something. And it's basically made this game like a bajillion% easier. I do not fuck with those things. Oh, it seems like it's about to fuck with me though. No? Okay, thank God. Whew. Jeez. We're almost max level too. 50 is the cap.
They're scanning for me.
Are you kidding? I like how the body rolling down the hill. I love the snow physics in this game so much. They're so good. Oh, god damn it, I fucked up. Hold on, we'll find a new patch. We'll try again. Beautiful. Anyways, what were we doing?
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural.
Oh! I guess that's what we get. I guess that's what we get. Oh, is this a rappel? Okay.
You might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
Blue Gleam! How much do we have? 13? I'm pretty sure we need 16. We need 14 or 16 for the big bow and like 16 or 18 for the armor. Can't squeeze through that door. A health potion. We are now at max health potion. Nice.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
You mean like this console with the Y button on it? Oh, whoa?
After all, now I can get across.
Oh, okay.
Just have to go up.
What was with that jump? You had like no horizontal distance.
I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock and go Sierra Echo.
Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. There's probably a point to that, I'm sure.
No space.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Squirting blanks, huh? God, that the estrogen is rough, isn't it?
It got sealed in here.
Ban him! Pharaoh's Firebix Patron. Belvin's is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing. Blah blah blah. But if you allow Belvin's to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny. I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Belvin's wasn't happy with the baseline behavioral routine of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself? Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. All so Belvin's can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to ban him from the hangar. Please. Love Harris. Neat. Oh, do we have like a crate? No, we've opened our crates. There's an examine button. Yes.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
800 alarms.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Okay, it said we might not be alone in here, and we haven't found anything yet. So I'm assuming the problem arises when we try to get out of here. It's just one stalker. The exit is right there. Yeah, fuck that. I do not fuck with stalkers. Alright, and now we should be able to fast travel back. Now we should be able to. I guess they didn't try before, but I'm gonna bet that it wouldn't let me. Maybe we'll get some blue gleam too, who knows? Being able to just take like a bunch of tank a bunch of fall damage with that is so nice. Free shortcut.
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Eh? Eh? God, look at that. 67. Up from what? 45? I guess it is 49% more damage.
Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Oh, I got a new one too. That's not as good. So I could challenge Iraq. Kinda wanted to do the other thing, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We'll fight the boy. I guess you could only do one of the things you do.
Welcome to the cut, stranger.
Oh, there's a new quest. All right, what do you got? Okay, yeah, so it's 14 blue gleam for the better sharpshooting bow, and then it's 16 for the better bow that we're using to burn everyone alive. They all have this unique effect too. And it's 18 blue gleam for the Silent Hunter Master. Look at it. It's so cool. I kind of like it less than the one we currently got, actually. But it is more stealthier and has an extra slot for putting more stealthier stuff on it. Huh? Oh, a merchant from, like, the regular game. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Yeah, come on.
What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth peace and harmony.
I don't know if we'll do that. That doesn't seem as interesting as the last quest. I really like that quest in the dam. The quest in the dam was really fun. I don't know, maybe I should do more of these. Make sure to do the side quests. Alright, let's see. Let's fight the big bitch. Make sure we got all our arrows crafted just in case. I don't think we're going to be fighting with arrows for some reason. I just have that sort of inkling. But you know, it's good to make sure you're stocked up. think I'm gonna replace my Tripcaster with something. I'm not sure though. Because I already have a better fire damage weapon than this. Basically. Yeah, I don't know. What? Where did my... Okay, here's my quest marker.
The blue light will show us the way. My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept.
Drama!
Expected better of you, sister.
Sister.
From Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated.
Fratricide! Yay!
Oh, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Sorry, Aloy. God damn it. Oh no, that stopped her dialogue. I just wanted to see if I could fast travel. And save myself some walking. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's a glint hawk. I thought that was a stormbird for a sec. That's a big glint hawk. Or I'm off my ass again.
numbers. Aratak and Araya must be close.
You son of a bitch. Gotcha. And nothing, of course. Don't want to talk to me?
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk.
No.
You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let it go to the thing?
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
God damn.
I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Okay.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time,
Let me go to the bathroom again.
prey has fallen. You must launch a beacon such as this.
We'll do this after
All
the
kin will see your progress.
out of the bathroom.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Why are you so reductive? This is clearly like an important ritual to them.
Yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Ooh.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain.
Oh, fun. Timed.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
This shit gives me the most anxiety. This, I don't know what it is, but like the second a timer appears,
I seem to be on the right path.
like my heart rate just jumps.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Oh god, no, this is time 2? Not this being time 2. Oh, I'm gonna like actually die. Oh, there's more? What are these things weak to?
Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
This is scary. Alright, I have to use the bathroom really bad. Alright. Gaming. Gaming now.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the repel point to the next challenge.
Oh god. Oh, do we get the time on top of our old time?
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
2 Bellowbacks. Alright. What do these guys got? Weakness fire, huh? All right. All right, and that's that too.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
We're coming.
Now where's that balloon?
Why would you say where's that balloon when I run directly towards the balloon? Like, come on.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Oh? Oh, no, it is not. It is not cumulative. Each segment has its own unique time. Holy shit.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Ooh.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Uh-oh. Weakness fire, you don't say. I'm kind of stuck on a rock. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm kind of sucking something. Hey. Woof. All right, we're almost out of the woods here. Just this guy left. Oh wait, there's the other one's over there. It's just de-aggroed from me, I guess. Burn. Burn. Ugh. I have to do fucking everything myself. God damn, son. You know what? Let's try this new weapon. We got a new weapon. We got a weapon that does specifically fire damage. We probably have an extra very good fire damage mod, right? Yeah. Oh. Did not realize he had a grab. Did not realize there were grabs. Hold on. Making shit for this every single time is a little annoying. I don't have the power. I don't have the barter bone. Oh, I could also just. God, that thing is a lot of blaze. I mean, I guess it is a flamethrower. It's a good thing I'm fucking rich as shit. I'm gonna have to buy so much blaze after this. Not very happy about that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not very efficient. Like, just compare it to how much... Like, this uses 3 blaze for 12 shots, and each shot does, like 70% as much. And the other one uses 20 blaze for 12.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
What? But we were winning.
You saw what she did.
He's gonna give us permission to go there anyways.
She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven.
Oh, is he actually just stepping down?
Better hunter.
Oh, there's a lore reason he was jack shit.
Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on a hunt.
No more hunters may be sent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. chieftain.
It's so funny that we're chieftain of a clan that we met like hours ago. Level 43 reached!
And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Ice thrower ammo. Oh, that's fun.
Now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep my fortress strong.
Whoa. Level 50. That is literally level cap, baby. Like a girl. I do not know I want to be doing that. Oh, we're gonna give it a shot, of course, because we ain't a coward. We got some OP gear. We got some good ass shit.
Others say memories.
Another quest. Oh, did I get more blue gleam too? I have 16 blue gleam. That means I have 22 blue gleam. I could get the new bow. I could get the new bow. I could get the new bow. All right, let's see. So this is 54. Oh, I just fucked my whole shit. Oh, whatever. So this is 14, 11, 25, 27, 27. This is like double everything. Almost triple on the damage for the regular point arrows. Over double for the hard point arrow. Holy shit, this weapon. Let's see, we have 92, or we could have... Yeah, plus 18 or plus 22. I think this is better, just to get it a little bit more well-rounded. 110 fire. It says more fire than this does. Alright, we're just gonna load this with, let's see, let's get this handling on here. Let's see, this has damage and handling. None of these other have damage and handling, so we'll just put the highest damage one on here. Yeah, that's a lot faster. God, look at that fucking fire damage. I want to burn something alive right now so bad. This game is bad. It's feeding into my pyromaniac bug.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior?
are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Just being shirtless in this is so insane.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. Even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werrick?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear. Leave me stripped and exposed.
Jeez.
Awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Well, if we do some more quests, we can probably get the other really good bow. God, also not only does this bow, like, if I hold it up, it charges. Wait, what? Why did it shoot after I let go of the sights? Did you see that? I shot the bow from the hip. That has literally never happened before. It's kind of wild. That's not health. Running along the path. Let's talk about Dog of War some more, since there's not much going on. So one of the missed opportunities, I think, was as I mentioned last time, last stream when I was talking about Dog of War. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of sleepy. As I was mentioning last time, one of my initial ideas was that Princess does escape. Which is, you know, I mean, I'm not going to spoil what happens at the festival. But it was originally going to go down very differently. Like, she was going to be a little bit more, like, deliberate about it. And, like... trick her into having come. Like, trick her into having come down to the, I need to wait for these guys to get in good position so I could sneak up there. God damn it, son. Just such a ridiculous encounter. Fucking 3 of these things. Dude, that thing should literally just heal the one I damaged all the way back up from like half health. That's a fucking absurd, dude. I think what I gotta do is lead them all over here and then... it's not the right button to dodge. It's not gonna work. All right, third idea. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Can I select the fucking arrow, please? Oh, I didn't buy any blaze. This is really bad. This'll work. Whoa, son. Hi. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh my god. You think I could shock this guy too? Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, that was a fight and a half. I'm gonna have to go back and buy Blaze when I get a chance. I need to find a checkpoint first, of course.
These will keep.
What's this? Coyote? Will tourists return? Ah, good old Yellowstone. Oh. That sucks. It's about Yellowstone being like privatized by pricks. Hey, that's goat skin. Oh shit, we got a checkpoint. Okay, so I could just... I don't see any reason I can't just deactivate this one. Oh, you're just gonna swim in that? That's brutal. Probably should have talked to them first. Oh. Hey, it's a good thing we saved. I think we'll end on time tonight just so I could take a minute to clean.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Sure will. Sure will. What do I need to upgrade? The Rattler. Fish skin? Ugh. Fish skin is so awful to farm. Jesus. I'm making a break for it. Critical kill. Oh god. Boink. What? Which one of you cunts do I talk to? Oh, is that just the end of the quest? Okay. I have 3 skill points again, huh? I guess we'll just take these 2.
Oh, useful. Alright, someone to leave.
Come on, boy. What you doing? Another fucking tower with stalkers. Avoid, 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 avoid. Badger bone. Thank goodness you could just whack the things.
Pass the test.
Oh, I don't need to go back. There's a merchant here. You. Let's buy potions first. That's enough. All right, now. I see. Let's find everything we need to we can sell. Cool.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
For more frost.
Our numbers rise.
There's 2 quests here.
Past their trials.
Let's see what they are.
You're
We only have like 90 minutes yet.
My pop, Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varda,
Hey!
pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around, an ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I have all of these.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen,
Yeah.
if we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Do I have that?
That Thunderjaw...
Okay.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course.
I love this woman so much. Ready.
So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie, she's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
It's kind of that's cute. That's really cute.
Outlander.
Maybe we'll save that for next time on the thing.
Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
You.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger.
Oh, is this another one of those fucking things?
Defeat would have given my song a fine end.
Okay, so I did this off stream because I thought it would just be like a quick little thing, but I went into the quarry and it was like a fucking tremor.
But this trip,
And it was a nightmare to kill. It took me like 10 minutes.
but you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
This machine, the Claws Beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the Claws Beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old.
Your
To
beard's
stare
clipping.
backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
You want me to hunt in your place. Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want...
I am no longer a match for the Claws Beneath, if I ever was.
I kind of want to
If I
do
face
this
it, it will
before we
kill
end.
me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right.
That
Umnak.
is true.
I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt.
Dead
you
men
can
don't
do
see
quite a
nothing.
lot. The stories say the Claws Beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Oh, this is so one of them. Okay. We'll do it. But I'm gonna complain the whole time. I need to pick up as much health on the way there as possible.
Keep that for later.
If this is the thing I think it is. This is a whoa. This is a very pretty fucking area, though. How much does this DLC cost when it launched? Like 20 bucks, I'm assuming? 25? I think if you did a little stuff in here, this is worth the $20. I'm not gonna count the pay-to-win stuff. Like the better bows and, like, the weapons and all that. Yeah. Oh, Sona, I'm so not here for any of this.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Alright. This should be the campfire, and then on the other side of this should be the fight. Hello?
Can stop tensing up.
Okie dokie. Just let go, God. Oh, it's not only one of these, it's got a control tower in it. This is so unfair. This is the most massively unfair thing. There's no way I can do this unless I get this override. This thing takes 8 years to fight. Yeah, no freezing. I mean, no electricity. Really? There's frost? Oh, we wasted so much there. This is actually up to damage, though. Hold on, I need to... Alright, it's this pattern again. I'm glad we get to fight one of these on stream, though, because this is a really cool fight. Even if it does... make me very concerned. Can I set this thing on fire too? At least that shield can take like one full hit. It is very, very going to be hard to burn. At least we have the this armor now though, so we could take hits a lot. A lot better. Like, we don't have to be as worried as taking chip. Yeah, burning this thing's gonna be impossible. I want to pop this thing's belly though. God damn it. Okay, this weapon is like insanely good against this guy. Holy shit, I wish I had this last time. Oh? Come on, big boy. You know you want to pop for me. Oh boy. Can I get out of you for like a second, please? I do not like being stuck inside of you. Oh boy. There we go. God damn it, son. What? Come on. Oh boy. All right. Where'd he go? Not the button I meant to push.
Leonard wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Oof. Wait, what? Oh, that's just stone yield. Okay.
It's over.
My take. Suddenly filled with light.
Blue Gleam 8? Wait, how much Blue Gleam is that? How much Blue Gleam? We only have 8 Blue Gleam. Thought we had more.
As you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
I'm not sure if we have enough time to do this, but we'll try. I don't want to end early.
Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit. but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know.
Why would he know that?
That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I got distracted by something.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice.
Oh, that's a good line.
Has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
And you telling us silence now?
I'm chieftain of the Werak. I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence
Oh?
was a shaman.
He was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him.
God. What a prick.
And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. It hasn't
Let's
been
go.
easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I got my health potions. I got my badass armor.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh. It should be fun. Imagine having to be out here like shirtless. God damn. It's like what, single digits? Maybe below freezing?
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Oh, that's so funny! They used a smoke alarm! Ah! This game is so clever.
So you see,
And fun.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
He's like, dude, he's fucking. It's just like, okay.
What was this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. That looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Did I miss health to health? Don't think so? Whatever.
Here, up and over.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, what's this? Kenny's Homecoming. Decent hollow title, no bad title, and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever. Still the most excitement this Hellcave's seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze out what I can out of this, so thanks. You always were a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Okay, this just seems... whatever.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Hey, I got the perk for that too. Are you fucking for real? What? Huh? Alright, burn the mold fire. Wrong. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, a breeze bellow back, huh? That'd be a shame. Would be a shame if you were burned alive. Oh, I didn't realize that I had a strike from above up there.
That should do it here. Vorta can finish her forge fire now.
Not much farther now.
Oh. Ooh.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail. With only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There
machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost.
All right, we're gonna take Homegirl's path because I don't feel like fighting through a whole bunch of shit and wasting supplies and time.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but maybe.
Beware stalkers.
Stay down.
Be wary of mines.
Why?
If stalkers are near.
All right.
We tripped a mine. Brace
What do you mean we tripped a mine? Who tripped a mine? Over there then?
Why aren't we moving?
Are too sneaky. We're too sneaky. Come on, turn around, get back to what you're doing. Come on, get out of here. All right. Easy.
Door up ahead, in refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Scrabbling a bit.
There is a thing. There's a thing in the back. Well, it's just supplies. Whatever. That's fine. Some health potions are good.
Never know when I might need these. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can.
I watched the hollow of the toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Nita smiled, the way she giggled at her own jokes. My clumsy handoff to Kayan. Every time it played, for a second I felt that I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. 1 second. God, that went down the wrong pipe. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can't be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right?
Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. Here's to you, Kenny.
I never got the hologram thing. Like, why would you want to watch shitty outlines with low definition?
I'd like to add something.
Just so you can walk around it.
Without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita.
It's like the transparent screen problem.
Our real mastermind. Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
That's like 700 years from now.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Weird that the door's open. Considering we did nothing to the door.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, we're about to get into some real scrap, so... Or maybe I can silent Metal Gear my way through here. Who knows? Do I have... Yeah, I do have both of the upgrades. I have maximum strike damage for the backstab stuff. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, sure. Let me get the, I know I just swapped outfits. If we fuck up again... Alright, let's see. There's not really any cover out here besides, like, hard cover, which I guess is, like, the only real thing. I guess I wait until this guy starts walking this part of the track. And then I should be able to get in there. Oh, I see. He's gonna... Okay. Let's see if this even kills him in one hit. I'm hoping yes. Oh, he's stuck. Why is he stuck? Okay, now he's unstuck. That's funny. Dumb AI. Alright, let's see if this works. Well, it did not. Do it. Hold on. I'm going to remove that. Can I please? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. What? Where did it go? Oh. Burning kill. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need that.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, we're killing what now? Okay. Oh. Why does that one hit me, dude? That's so unright. I'm so extremely fucked up. Alright, now I know I'm about to fight a fucking Thunderjaw.
More machines. Make ready.
What? I think I knocked off its gun there. Nothing good. Just metal shards. Dude, can I fucking select the hardpoint arrows, please? Hold on, I want to knock off that side panel. Nice. $832. Goddamn. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't try that dude earlier.
Much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
All right, hold on. Let me Can't bring myself to get rid of a stealth thing.
You should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Whee! God, I hate Thunderjaws. Thundermaws, whatever the fuck.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
Oh God, it's everywhere.
Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We can find a new path. A better path.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Finish this.
All right.
Alright, down we go.
The Forge of Winter. Oh, do we have two? I guess we get this one. Just for that. And we could go for this line. Let's see, this is 48. We'll probably get one extra skill point. And get to here. We won't get the called mount, I think, before we max out our level cap. But, you know, some story stuff and such gives you a skill point, you know?
I'm with you, brother. I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Boink!
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. I wonder if I can destroy that.
What do you know? Have you tried violence yet?
These conveyors should get me across.
Ooh.
Oh, she's in the air.
Not a shot at that vent.
Oh, okay. Right.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
What? Oh.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Girl, I have been looking. Alright, so this goes here, this goes... Okay. Oh. I see. What? I was trying to pick up that shroom, but I guess I don't have space, so it was only the override button.
That did it. Here they come.
Oh, I need to get over there now. Oh, shit. Meh. This will get me to the same spot. Oh, I missed it.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Ho 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 ho! Yeah! 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 Oh, okay.
Place looks more like the mountain used to be.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs.
Huh.
It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
The spirit speaks to us. Recording. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
What do you mean you don't know what it's doing here?
Tell us if you have more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's get moving.
Even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma. Maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
I knew there would be a cauldron. Hey, what? What the fuck are these? Oh, it's the bears. For some reason, I thought this was all one creature and not like cranes. Oh boy. Oh, this is about to get real dicey.
Keep the upper hand.
Oh, that's really generous. Wow, I should have taken this ages ago. Hi. Woof. Woof. God, this shield is the most ridiculously OP thing in this game so far. It feels like cheating. They just have health respawn this fast.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
And it's not even like health respawning, it's like additional health on top of the health you already have. Oh. I thought that was a mushroom. Okay, works for me. I don't think I needed to do that last one, but you know, I'd rather not drop myself into a pit for no reason.
That should do it.
What's up here? Nothing. You mind shooting this thing? Okay, cool. Ooh, that was scary.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she must lose.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Girl, I wanted to pick up the mushroom. Okay. Sorry, I needed to get up and stretch a little bit. Been sitting for like 6 hours. Alright. I'll get up there. This way? Oh, I see.
These things go sideways too.
Yeah, look at that. Delicious.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Oh my god, my brain is gonna melt.
Make a path.
Alright, so I gotta get up on that thing. Gotta ride those crates around.
Too stable.
Okay. Dang, dude. Cool area. Very, very cool area. What? I didn't want you to go down, you dingus. Up. I don't think I need to do that. Check it. Mad ups. Alright, so that's the way we need to go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thanks for the follow, Black Panda. Or I can't see your full name. I'm sorry. I probably missed that by like a lot.
Been looking.
See. I don't know why I'm on this tab, anyways. Whoops. You don't need to see that. Oh, that was only 4 minutes ago. Black Panther, 1947 and 9. Apologies for missing that. I was focused on platforming. Oh my god, I'm all the way back. That sucks. That sucks so bad.
These things go sideways too.
Yeah, which just means we're gonna have to do a lot of mandatory waiting. Unfortunately. I can't believe I got nudged off the side like that. That's so fucking depressing. Interesting. Woof. Did not think we would make that cycle. Do you think? Aw, I was trying to jump across straight to that. We know we could skip this. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful here. God, I thought I was getting fucked again. Ah. No, Zitchy. Where did all the Watchers go? Did the Watchers, like, not respawn? When I reloaded? They're all fucking gone. Where did all the Watchers... Where did the Watchers go? They're gone. They didn't load in. Imagine you missed that jump. Imagine you missed that jump and you have to do all that platforming again.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
I hate them so much. This is like really substantial. I like this a lot. Bro, are they fucking coming? Where are they? Okay, there you are. Jesus fucking Christ. I think NPCs just like did not load in. Because none of the watchers loaded in either. As I put together the pieces about the swarm, there's a million things that I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but of course, being me, I'm obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. She's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? She saved me the trouble. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cayenne's confidential log. The one that pertains to emotional responses. Under other circumstances, I would have refused. Worse. Go be with your sister. Tell Cayenne I said goodbye. The lore in this game is so good. I love this fucking game. I really want to play the sequel. Whatever. The blue light. Oh, I missed the stairs. I missed the extremely obvious stairs.
The altar.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
God damn. We were fucking loaded on shit. Puzzle! Yeah. I'm gonna just assume this has to go the other way, because it starts that way. No godly way they made it this simple. Okay, so it has to come in from here. Okay. How did I never notice that part of the puzzle before? Alright. What you gonna do about it, big boy? Gonna cry, gonna scream, gonna come, gonna shit your pants maybe?
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Ah!
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving the system.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core.
Oh boy.
Down there.
This is it. This is gonna be the fight.
The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Everything it has at us.
I'm gonna take a tinkle and then we'll get into this scrap. I know, 2 bathroom breaks in 6 hours. I'm basically an old woman. All right, gamers. Are you ready? Let's finish this DLC. So I can clean my absolutely disgusting room.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done.
And look up urgent care facilities for the thing going on with my butt.
But I already know the answer.
We're all gonna die here. Ha ha ha.
us into battle.
At least we have party members to take aggro. What do we have going on? Let's see. I'm gonna just make a bunch of arrows and try to grab.
Keep moving towards the core.
Oh, I didn't fuck. I wanted to grab shit first. Alright, now we go. Oh, there's a third one.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
How do I get over? Oh, okay.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
What tower? Oh no, it's one of these. Okay. It was gonna be one of these. I don't see it.
Destroy this thing or override it.
You can destroy these?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Okay, so this one's just fire. Hold on. Dude, this thing has like a bajillion health. And I think my best strat is just this. Just hammer him with this.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Did I get it? I did not get it. Do you have any idea how much that sucks? Oh my god, can I get 1 fucking second, please? Dude.
Deal with the tower. Quickly.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Deal with the tower.
There we go. That kind of sucked though. Woof.
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Woof. God damn, that is a combo, huh? Woof.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Well, that's a unique item, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking need that. All right. Goodness. That was a good fight. Oh, is it not over?
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
Okay, that...
You must escape.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that actually made me cry a little bit.
My sister.
Yeah, I saw that coming. I didn't expect the DLC to make me cry before the game did.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go.
Please don't hand me the controls. Oh, cool. Let's take a look at skills real quick. We got, I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding.
It's the only way.
What? Wait. Why did they even give me the control back at all? If the goal is run 50 fucking feet. That's just such a weird design choice. That is such a weird design choice.
Get me up top, Aratak. Now.
Like, they stopped the cutscene and they hand the control back to the player for all of, like, what, 10, 15 seconds? Just to make sure you're, like, still awake or something? Incredible that that worked. They're turbo dead. They are so very dead. Hospital.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Let's fast travel over there.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
All right. Oh no. Oh, we could get pretty much right there.
Ouch.
In the snow? I mean, I guess there's like metal and shit under it.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Coasts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Let's talk to Aratak first. Oh, never mind. We're gonna talk to Cyan first. She's like way out there.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk.
God damn it, she got fished.
I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic.
She got fished. Oh my god.
With an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated.
Ooh.
asked me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But
This is such a cute robot.
something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
She still might.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often.
This is the best robot.
An evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended.
Oh?
He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation.
I bet.
There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Aw.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems.
No.
But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
Jesus.
Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots.
Hello, you weren't paying attention to the lore. That was after.
Later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Ha! Irony.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world?
This is so much lore.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both different sets of rules, Aloy.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Faro servitors.
Jeez.
After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my
Incredible.
Were there many?
Yes.
No, I didn't mean to select that.
There's a ruin.
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
I should get...
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like
So if we do more quests and stuff, I could probably come back and talk to her.
I should check on Aratak.
Christ, that was a lot of dialogue. I'm sorry, I really wanted the lore. Huh. He's gonna jump! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Let me do it instead. Wait.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Let me do it instead! Alright.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny...
Who taught Aloy how to apply eyeshadow, though?
But she was ready to
Like, did Ross teach her that?
Only in the struggle
Where did they
against
get that?
death do we find even for a moment the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared.
Aww. We're friends now!
But there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I don't want to fight those.
No doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time
What?
among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak,
How did I not die?
all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world.
parts of Gaia given life.
I override a first life?
Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. You to extend the criticism. My past and my secrets are known. Don't let them know that.
It's a good thing you've got brain, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
Some discussions included.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yay! Oh, that was fun. What a good DLC. There's like still like a whole ton in this area too that I didn't even do. We could go talk to Girly real quick, but I'm kind of ready to get off and get to bed. Oh, not the bed, to clean up my really disgusting room. It is filthy in here.
We've promised the Carja justice for their murder, friend. Why do they remain uncharged?
Found the part. I've got what you...
I know she's...
Never thought I'd be...
Trust me. There. Oh, she's... I adjusted... More beautiful...
If I find you...
All right. Ooh. Fire burster. Hello. All right. That's what we're gonna call it for today. I have to clean. I have to find an urgent care facility, I think. And yeah, I have to eat also.
Return to the frozen Tallneck.
So we next time will be returning to the main series and to the main quest line and probably finishing it. I can't imagine we don't finish it. There can't be that many more hours left. Let me actually look that up real quick. Main quest line. I'm pretty sure next time we'll be trying to finish this game though. Oh yeah, there's only two. There's the Looming Shadow and the Face of Extinction. So there's no way we don't finish up next time. Last time. Until then, I hope you all just have just a wonderful time. Oh, let me do. Yeah. Where the fuck is OBS? I have too many things open. Adieu, adieu. I love you. Goodbye.